Hallo, hallo, hallo. Hi. So let me just open the level, get some music playing, and then immediately go into Lunar Magic again. Pipe you. Okay. So. Last time some things happened, and this time more things will happen. I have no summary of what has happened last time, but also nothing has changed in this room, so let me just immediately go to the next room. Has anything changed here? Probably not. At least I don't see any changes. Probably nothing has changed. Probably nothing has changed in this room either. Everything looks roughly the same. Actually, everything looks precisely the same. So let me pass to this room. Things have changed. Most certainly things have changed. I already missed 2 changes. Oh, we're playing Spot the Difference. I love it. Okay, let me be more careful. Okay, 1 change. This block. This block is new. This wasn't there last week. It's not new, it's old, technically, but it wasn't there last week. Hi DJ. The walls are shifting. This wall is new. I swear. Let me get an old version of this. You see? You see? Actually, other things have changed. This chuck has disappeared. I have no idea why the chuck was even there in the first place. I mean, I know why it was there in the first place. But also I demonstrated how to remove it. So this block is new, the chuck has vanished. I mean, I can immediately go to different... Oh, there are now clouds there. I thought the clouds were there before. Apparently they were not. Apparently these clouds are new. Upside down clouds. There used to be some things here, right? There used to be sprite-only blocks. And there used to be... there used to be note blocks here, there used to be sprite-only blocks here, there used to be nothing here, there used to be quite a bit here. And now there are upside-down clouds. I guess these finally actually prevent me from duplicating the stupid note block. Which is, of course, very sad. So, you put the vanilla upside down cloud there. Ah, okay. Makes sense. But, this now makes me realize that I have no idea what's actually intended at this point anymore. Because at some point I started duplicating the note blocks and you said something like, well, that's the new intended solution, but now I cannot duplicate the note blocks anymore. So apparently the intended solution has shifted again. Maybe shifted back to the old one. I'm confused. Should have just used the block, would have been funnier to run into. I mean, it's pretty much one of the first things you see when exiting the pipe, so... I don't think the comedic payoff is quite as high as it could be. There's another funnier position for these blocks, probably. Anyway, I have no idea what to precisely do here now. Actually, I have no idea what to do here now. I think I see a solution. That's a bit convoluted. Not as straightforward as you would hope. Actually, might be impossible. Let me ignore that for a second. I want to look at this room for now. So things certainly have changed here. For example, how is the level geography changed here? This looks now a lot cleaner. I think these two used to be solid. There was something very horrible going on down here. And it's not that horrible anymore. They were not. There used to be... Ah. No, those weren't solid. I mean, this one already looks rather clean. I think this used to be horrible. Apparently it didn't used to be horrible. I mean, this still looks cleaner than before, but it didn't used to be horrible. It was this part which was horrible, kind of. But okay. So this is now okay. It certainly looks cleaner than before. I really like this mancha here. Looks nice. I don't understand why there are 3 brown blocks here, but there are 3 brown blocks here. And this lava still goes down here. Incredible. But okay, this has tremendously changed here. But like, this looks very different now. And the point is that there's really no doubt that you cannot just straight up clip down here again anymore. Just because of how the level geometry is, right? There's no one-tile gap here anymore, there's no one-tile gap here anymore. This one-tile gap definitely doesn't allow you to zip down here because of this mancha. And the level geometry here definitely also is not very friendly to really anything. Also, everything here was removed. Like, the node blocks were removed. Like, even the node blocks were removed. I love this. It's great. It's so much cleaner. I compare this to last week. This is not last week. I mean, this is also a version, but this is not. Like, compare this to this. This used to be the solution to fixing some break. And now this. So much cleaner. I have no idea if it actually fixes the break. That would be the second question. But the filter also didn't. So might as well remove it. So have things changed here? Probably not. This probably still looks the same. I think this still looks the same. Have things changed here? Probably not. Oh, it's very good that you removed the note blocks. Right, because the note blocks allow you to just clip through here using note blocks. Because they're note blocks, you can just do a lot of stuff with them. And like put a note block next to an edge. It's easy to go into it. Also, I like how you said you fixed the actual root of the break. Which is amazing, because I haven't actually seen any changes apart from this filter being removed and this level geometry being slightly shaken up. But let's go down further. Maybe things have changed. Like, very much so. Maybe things have changed. So there's now a different anti-Yoshi block setup here. I mean, was the break really that I used 2 items to zip down? I think the only break that I ever truly executed was that I, like, as a executed, not just theorized. The breaks that I truly actually did were just clipping through because of level geometry. But okay, yes, I proposed quite a bit of zipping down, but I never actually did it, right? I don't remember actually zipping. But yes, okay. Fine. I have no idea why it's actually relevant that that this needs to be fixed, but okay. Very sad that this game is not left-right symmetrical. Because if this level was mirrored, you could just clip either through this corner, or you could just throw the springboard down this edge and use this to clip into here. But since the game is not left-right symmetrical, I guess it's... yeah, you cannot get in here. So I guess there is really a lot of trouble to go in here. So I guess this is kind of one of the big problems that you have to solve in order to progress here. I'm rather certain that the thing I'm trying to solve has nothing to do with actual slot 3 manipulations, right? Like my... wait a second. I said that, but sort of. I can still do some null sprite shenanigans, right? I can still do some null sprite shenanigans and do stuff with the springboard. But can I actually do that? I mean, doing null sprite stuff requires sacrificing an item. But also, I guess I can just sacrifice this shell. I don't think I truly need it anymore. I guess the biggest problem with this entire null sprite scenario is that the best way of getting the null sprite appears to be to drop a Yoshi down here. Because there's no real way of getting hurt. Actually, is there any way of getting... Oh, there's a shell. Of course there's a way of getting hurt. Why did I stop doing null sprite shenanigans here? Because I can get this guy into slot 3. Wait, maybe... Was the flower added to prevent me from getting this guy into slot 3? No, it can't be it, right? Still have enough ways to influence slots, I think. Adult Yoshi in 9, baby Yoshi in 8. I mean, it's not truly an 8, but whatever. Order doesn't really matter, I just want to fill up slots. I guess let's make the correct slots. Big Yoshi in 9, Springboard in 8, P-Switch in 7, baby Yoshi in 6. Flower in 5, Springboard in 4. Needs one more sprite, can just use the shell. Actually, what did I use before that? Actually, what did I use before? There's nothing else. Was the flower already here on the day when I did the null sprite stuff? I have no idea what the order was. When did I do the null sprite stuff? It's not that long ago, but it's also no, it wasn't last week, certainly. Was the flower already? That doesn't really matter. I think I have all the sprites, which I mean, all the sprites that I just talked about really are all the sprites. There's nothing else. There's the adult Yoshi, there's the springboard, there's the P-Switch, there's the baby Yoshi. What's the sprite header? Sprite header is everything. Sprite header allows for everything, so adult Yoshi in 9, springboard in 8, P-Switch in 7, baby Yoshi in 6, something in 5, flower in 4, springboard in 3, clean. Then there was the problem of actually loading the springboard in. Actually loading the springboard was a bit of an issue. I think I just solved that by ditching a Yoshi. But the problem with using a Yoshi ditch to spawn the null sprite, or to get the null sprite, is that, well, actually, what is the problem? Why did I even need a second Yoshi? What did I do with the second Yoshi? I mean, it's an invisible Yoshi, but why do I actually need it? Why am I doing stuff? I mean, what's my actual goal? My actual goal is to somehow take a Yoshi and get it into this pipe. And actually, last time I used this Yoshi. This Yoshi. Which I transported to here. And then jammed into the wall here. I don't actually need a second Yoshi to do that. And in fact, it can be done without a second Yoshi, right? So I mean, having a second Yoshi can be useful for things like duplicating P-switches and stuff like that. And duplicating this mushroom, which is also important, right? I have to do that. But at some point I have to get rid of this Yoshi anyway. And I think the last time I got rid of this Yoshi, I just ditched it into this lava, because there are not that many other options, right? Like ditching it here, or here, or here is not actually more practical or anything. Am I doing something stupid? I'm not sure. Might be doing something stupid. But in any case, I can then take a bunch of stuff and go up here and go up here and go up here again. Right, and by a bunch of stuff I really mean piecewood, spring, not the springboard, piecewood, springboard, shell. Go up here, go up here, go up here. Then jam the Yoshi into the wall. Apparently, maybe using this lava has a purpose for that. I mean, I can't really see why this lava would be relevant for anything else than like, other than maybe using it to transport stuff upwards. Does that work? Who knows? Actually, interestingly enough, the lava is placed exactly where the springboard. Like it's exactly placed above the springboard, so maybe that's relevant. It probably isn't, but like, because I mean it doesn't interact with layer 1 anyway once I get it out of here. Whatever. It's actually interesting how much stuff happens on that exact X position, right? Like this box is here, and this one ledge tile is here, and then this weird column of dirt is here, of death dirt is here, and then the springboard is on there, and then also these arrows are on there, but that's definitely a coincidence. That doesn't have any relevance. And that probably all of this probably doesn't have real relevance, but like this exposition is very, very, very important, more so than others. And a line of lava on top of lava I haven't acknowledged yet? Am I... Oh. Wait a second. It's not even the same tile. This is a different tile. What the fuck? This is 230. You can read it down left, right? Down left you can see this is 230. If I go over here, this is 2A4. This is not the same F16 number. I swear this is a custom block. A funky custom block. This is also 2A4. And this is 230. And this is 2A4. 230. 2A4. 230. 2A4. 230. Very interesting. Mysterious. This is just 230. Mystery ends here. But, mysterious. If you remove it, nothing changes. Why is it there? Why is there a column of custom lava? Actually, something changes, right, like this. No, actually, no, maybe. Who knows? But mysterious. 2A4 versus 230. Probably no difference whatsoever, but mysterious. Oh, the difference is that one of them has priority and the other doesn't. It's probably the entire difference. That's probably the entire point why this... But why would this column need priority? Why is this important? Why? Okay. So now that we have enjoyed this very much, I will just have fun with whatever this is. 2023 BioB has nothing to do with it. Time to optimize again. Optimization. Oh, this is not optimal. Strictly suboptimal movement. Ah. Oh no, this is strictly suboptimal. Okay, this is good. Ah. First frame, jump. Gets you. P-switch activation, okay. Time to press a P-switch. Optimally. This is very bad movement, by the way. Why do you keep grabbing that P-switch? Is this better? I guess it's better. It's just strictly better. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not slower actually grabbing the P-switch, but... This was a one frame too early. Keep eating the mushroom one frame too early. Okay, this is perfect. I mean, yes, it might be a needless complication, but also it doesn't require a P-switch jump. And P-switch jumps are scary, of course. It's impossible. Impossible. Impossible trick. Okay. You didn't have to P-jump there either. No, you have to do needlessly complicated stuff. It's important. If you don't overcomplicate the strats, then what fun is it? Actually, how hard is this to do? It's a lot harder to do it with a P-switch and a springboard. Especially when you're not in a one-tile gap. It becomes very awkward, this trick. Right, because like then the items start flying away. I guess like I mean it's still possible, but you like have to awkwardly do it like this, I think. Actually, it might even be more awkward. The problem is that the springboard immediately blocks you, so you cannot drop them into the ball like this. If it was just two P-switches, that would work. Because it's not two springboards, you cannot do this, because then the P-switch is too far away once they actually interact. So I guess the true point is to the true weight is to do this, where you, I don't know, throw both into the wall and then and then somehow, okay, maybe this is just a terrible idea. Yeah, this is just how it works. This is this is the way the game was intended to be played. Okay. I actually predicted the sprite slots correctly. Big surprise. I actually can count from 9 to 6. I mean, there's no point to going up right now, right? Like, I don't have to go up, and in any case, this is actually easier. Well, he said and failed it, but this should be easier. Maybe. Maybe this is harder. Maybe I will actually use the springboard switch strat. Is there a good way of doing this? Oh, this might be the intended strat. Except that it doesn't go high enough. So it's clearly not the intended strat, so you have to do it with momentum, but then it's awful. Oh no, this is horrible. Okay, I'm not going to do it now. I don't have to do it anyway, right now. Do I want P-switch, springboard? What do I want? I want to feed Yoshi, I think. That's the next step that I want to do. Time to feed Yoshi. Ah. Time to feed Yoshi. This is actually going well. This actually went well. 6 attempts for 5 Yoshi feeds. Very nice. Okay, I think I just need the springboard. Actually, I don't need the springboard right now. I have to do something else first, which is duplicating this P-switch, activating these 2 blocks, going down. And actually, this reminds me that this good? No. Sprites are not bad for this. Okay. Fine, but it reminded me that I have to switch the on-off switch again. Okay. And I think now I'm ready to go down here. So might want to take the shell here. Then duplicate this mushroom. And then I just spawn the springboard and it loads into slot 3. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, think I have enough stuff now to do what I want to do. actually worked. Okay. So I think the easiest part is to get the shell and the P-switch up. And then the hard part is to get the springboard up. Might actually be easier to do this while big. It is not easier while big. Because I'm ducking. But I have to duck because of the setup. There's no way this is easy. Oh, maybe this is actually easier when big. I have no idea why it just worked. Okay. I lost my shell. I lost my shell. Might as well place the shell, I don't know, here. There it's a good shell. There it's a good shell. Come on, a good shell. Nice. Things work. Great. Love it. Is there a problem with my plan? There might be a problem with my plan. It's not a true problem. It's just a bit horrible. What I want to do. I think it's not an actual problem. I think it's just a bit annoying what I want to do. That's of course very sad, but it's just the way this game sometimes is. You do annoying stuff. So the problem being, which I can just release here, right? I can just release here. Can I just drop the shell? Is that okay? I will never see this shell again, right? Ah, it actually survives down there. Nice. Okay. So here's the annoying part. Going to try to make it as not annoying as possible. I'm going to horribly fail, of course. I think this might actually be a good setup. So this is the annoying part. Nice! It actually worked! For once, something annoying I tried actually worked. Okay. So now we have a funny springboard. And the best part is, I mean, there are all of these priority blocks right here, right? But they don't work. Springboard just passes right through them. Doesn't care. It's too cool for the priority blocks. So now I'm waiting for my mushroom, that's why I'm not doing anything. For just 10 more seconds and the mushroom will be here. And there's the mushroom, and I duplicate it. And there we go. I don't even think I need the shell anymore. So clearly this is the way to do it. Clearly this is the way to press the on-off switch. Clearly this is the way to press the on-off switch. This is the canonical way to press the on-off switch. Come on. You could do it. And press this on-off switch. You can't press this on-off switch. Doable. This is the intended way, right? Okay. I don't think I need the shell anymore. I think I'm good to go now. So one thing that I want to kind of find out now, I mean, first of all, can I actually do this trick, but not annoying? Oh wait, now that I have the, oh no, now that I have the non-interacting springboard, you didn't make horizontal loops quicker, right? You just made the vertical loops quicker. Right, so if I do this, then I actually have to wait quite a bit. Well, that's sad. I mean, it will come back in a finite amount of time. That's probably not a good idea. Well, after 65,536 frames, which is not that long, right? That's just 18 minutes or something. It's the normal time it takes for an item to loop. Then it will definitely come back to where it started. Right, just because it moves an integer amount of pixels per frame. Oh wait, actually it might not be true. Because your custom looping code doesn't actually loop on a power of 2, right? What does it loop? Where does it loop? It loops from 2816 to negative 764. That's a movement of 3580 pixels. Oh god, no. 3580? I think that's not a divisor of 65,536. Well, there is some finite amount of time. Just might be a long amount of time. Big amount of time. Much time. Several times. Uh, so, so you can now use the springboard to get up there. The problem is, how do I actually get the Yoshi up there? Like Mario can move up easily now. Right, because like you jump up and then you leave the springboard behind. And then you jump up and then you leave the springboard behind. And at some point it will come back to you. And that's just nice. But the question is, how to actually ram Yoshi into this wall in a way that's not completely stupid. Because like this, I think, is completely stupid to do this. Because now by springboard you will not come back. I mean, it will come back after a finite amount of time, but not a nice amount of time. Anyway. And if I jump like this, then... well, Yoshi doesn't get pulled into the wall. Does the running Yoshi into the wall trick not work to the right? Yes, but it's obnoxiously precise. I mean, it works to the left and to the right, and it's obnoxiously precise in both directions. It's worse than a corner clip, to put it into perspective. Like, it's actually worse than a corner clip. Because not only does Mario have to have perfect subpixel position, Yoshi's X subpixel is also relevant. And I really don't like doing tricks that are worse than corner clips. I mean, I really already don't like doing corner clips for stuff like this, right? Because it's like once you start getting to that level of precision, it's a bit... you're probably overdoing it for a hack like this. By you're probably overdoing it, I mean you're overdoing it, most certainly. And I would really like to see how to actually get something out of this lava that helps. How do you actually use this lava? It's quite far up, right? Like this is... like I think when I Yoshi Springboard I reach about this height. I have no idea how to actually get something out of the lava. I wanted to throw Yoshi in there just to see what happens. Probably nothing interesting, but like might as well since there's so much of it. Corner clips also depend on your Y position. Isn't that worse? Depends. I mean, if you're an RTA player, then I think the Yoshi X subpixel you can set up before, and it's automatically set up for the left wall when you first mod Yoshi. That's nice. Doing it to the right, you have to somehow set up the Yoshi X subpixel. So as an RTA player, that's awful. Makes it basically impossible because it's like there's no way to tell if you have an Yoshi X subpixel .f, I think. Like have fun actually manipulating for that. Like point 0 is easy because it's the default one, but point f is like basically impossible to get, I think. But let's say you are using tools. Then, well, the Yoshi dismount is also frame perfect. And with a corner clip, at least at the time of clipping, you don't have to give any input. And also, what I think is even worse is that you have to... What do you have to do again? Yeah, the inputs are more difficult, right? Like the inputs are more difficult. And corner clips, I mean, they do depend on Y position. That's just true. But it's by far not as precise as the X position. Except when, like, sometimes in confined space when flying, then it actually becomes bad. One frame left followed by right and A. Okay, so what do I want to do? Basically, I want to ram Yoshi into a wall right now, and I want to do it in a non-stupid way. Also, hi Darcy, and I guess I didn't say hi. Okay, so this... Apparently there's a better strat for this, right? Like last time I did this, and then TheBiob said, well, this is intended, but also there's a better strat than whatever I'm doing. Unfortunately, I don't see the better strat. Right, like maybe it has something to do with the lava, then I just don't see it. Or maybe there's just a better strat like this. Then I also don't see it. With the added annoyance that because the springboard doesn't interact with the ground, that's actually more annoying too. To wait for the springboard to move. Because like, if you do the strat of dismounting in the wall, you have to like spit out the springboard, but then it moves horizontally. It will always move horizontally. Can't really stop it from doing that. Also, the springboard is currently moving horizontally. That's terrible. Anyway, doesn't really matter. So yeah, apparently there's a good way of getting Yoshi up here. I just don't see it. I really don't see it. I really don't see it. I see stupid ways of doing it, but like I don't see good ways of doing it. Which is a bit sad. There's this lava. I have no idea why it's there. I have no idea why it helps. You never said it's good. Just better than what I did. Yeah, but I don't even have a strat which is better than my strat, right? I only have my strat. It's very rare that you have strats which are better than your strat. Yeah, but how do I get sucked down into the wall? That's kind of the problem, right? Like I cannot stand on top of this wall. Right, if I could, I would be done anyway. So I would have to enter it from the side, but entering from the side is A, too slow to get out of the wall before the springboard bounces me up and then kills me. And it only works from this direction, which is kind of unapproachable. Like, there's nothing really here. I mean, at least there's no death dirt, but also there's nothing really there. So question, is your better strat possible with this looping springboard? Or would I, or at least, like, no. Well, that's very sad. That's just very sad. I will refrain from making any further comments. This is, I feel like, a horrible idea. It has to be a better strat. I mean, there apparently is a better strat, but not with the looping springboard, so... So I have no idea how this better strat looks. If you couldn't tell. Now this, unfortunately, has... This is very sad. And I mean, I know that there is a finite amount of time after which the springboard will return, but also it's kind of awful to wait for this. Actually, wait a second. What I'm doing is stupid. I mean, it's not stupid. It would work, but let's do a better strat. Fortunately, I have to play the room again. Because I think... Like, the mistake was... actually, the mistake wasn't that much back. Might have been actually faster to review. But anyway, let's have fun playing the game. I'm not going to... Wait. I'm not going to take the piece which with me once. Because apparently that's the smart strat. Apparently that's just smarter than whatever I was doing before. So I'm going to do it. Of course, I'm always a frame early. I'm always a frame early. No, I can't frame early. It's so hard to delay by a single frame. Okay. So... Oh, I'm so confused. I was so confused. Why doesn't the springboard pass through the ceiling? Imagine having a springboard interact with the world. It's so crazy. this is good. Oh no, this is not good. Oh, this might be not good. Oh, I said it's good, but might not actually be good. Would not actually be good. Eh. Mm, there might be an issue hiding here. There might be an actual issue hiding here. Okay. Better like this. Come on. Come on. There we go. So, Springboard, P-Switch, Yoshi. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Without loading a save state. I'm actually getting good at this. Crazy. I'm actually getting good at this stupid feeding thing. Okay. Of course, like every time, the springboard is a bit in the way. That's just how springboards are sometimes. Okay. So I take the springboard, throw it up there, take it with me. Switch the on-off switch again. Why is it hard now? Why is this hard now? It's the same input as always. I don't know why I'm not getting them. Really, there's just the same input as always, right? It's nothing special. Okay. I need the springboard. Okay. So, shell down here, springboard with me, springboard in the corner, duplicate mushroom, go down here, load springboard, get out. Okay. Everything done. Get out of here again. Get out of... Come on, get out of... At some point I will get out of here again. Okay. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Also, apparently I lost chat connection at some point, so hooray. Did I miss anything? Probably not. No idea how long my chat connection was gone. Also, my stream preview simultaneously pretends that I'm live and offline. Why is Twitch such a good website? It's a very good website. It is always working. Chat randomly disconnecting. Stream preview randomly claiming that my stream is not live, but also simultaneously claiming that it is. I'm always very confused. Apparently I'm hosting an in-person event. Apparently. I think I'm going to put the shell here. Then regret everything, then put it there. Fortunately, this also kills the shell. Okay, I'm now in possession of a bunch of stuff. And I now need, in this newest version of this thread, all of it. Double grab, please. It's doing it correct the first time around. Okay. So I'm putting the springboard down there, I'm putting Yoshi down there. Having the shell down here is okay. So the point is I don't actually need the springboard, the piece push anymore, I think. So this allows me to instead use 2 springboards, which is of course much better than I always have the correct springboard for the correct situation. And the correct shell for the correct situation, of course. Just the red one. Okay. I think I might want to wait for the mushroom to loop around. Actually, 3,580 I said. That's pretty much exactly a minute. So still very okay looping time. Okay, just 5 more seconds until the mushroom finally arrives and can be duplicated on the first try because it's easy every time. I don't know, I place the Yoshi somewhere, I don't know where exactly. I think this is a good position. And I think it is time to fail this trick a few times. Then notice that I'm doing it too far to the left, near to the... What am I actually... What do I want to do? Oh no, I have no idea what I want to do. I think this is good. Actually might be too far to the right. Huh? I mean, I had one successful dismount at some point. Now I just need a second dismount. Ah, I think this is just a mistake. Time to do it even further to the left. Hooray! You might think that after doing this for a few times you would actually recognize the spot where you have to do this, but of course you don't. Or at least I don't. Well, this was clearly too far to the left. I hate all of this. I swear there has to be a better strat, but apparently there is a better strat and I just don't see it. I don't know. Apparently there is a better strat. Well, that was disappointing. How did I do this last time? I mean, I just did this. Like, I tried a bunch of different positions and some of them work and some of them don't. Most of them don't. Let's be realistic. But, like, kind of I'm sort of in the correct position. Like, currently the problem is that sometimes I'm getting it, but then I'm remounting Yoshi immediately. That's kind of the biggest problem that you have to avoid, right? Because, like, remounting Yoshi... Oh. That's the worst thing that can happen. Oh, where's the springboard? It's unfortunately still in Yoshi's mouth. Problem being that I got it, but I didn't actually spit out the springboard. Ah. Actually, is this even good? I mean, it's clearly not good, because it's not working, but like... Uh, there has to be a better position. How did I do this last time? I didn't have anything smarter, right? Apparently there's something, but I don't care. Just doing the dumb strats over and over again makes them at some point maybe less dumb. This is how it works, right? And if you just go for the dumb strats often enough, eventually you will win. Because like, actually this is kind of good, right? I accept that it's not good, because I'm not actually spitting out the springboard at the correct time. That's the other problem, actually spitting out the springboard. Right, because if you're not spitting out the springboard, that's a big problem. Apparently there's a problem with what I'm doing. I don't know what the problem is, except that it's stupid. Like, last time it didn't take this long, right? Probably did. Probably just grown impatient because now I know that it's actually possible. Actually, are you more willing to do something stupid when you know it's possible or when you don't know it's possible? It's kind of... Usually you're more inclined to do it when you know it's possible, I think. I didn't know it's possible and I'm hating this. Wait a second. There might be something hidden here. Ah, I can't immediately grab it on Yoshi. But you can probably grab it on Yoshi if you... Okay, you can grab it on Yoshi. I mean, of course you can grab it on Yoshi, it's just a springboard. Another point is... This might be a good strat. This might be a good strat. Yes. Yes, it's the better strat. It's actually a better strat. It's funny because it's actually better. It looks completely ridiculous and it's actually better. I was wondering why only one springboard came down. Can I please... Can I please not bonk that springboard? I hate that so much. Why is that a thing? I have no idea why I'm actually trying to double grab these. I have to scroll anyway. Actually, I don't really care about what's happening right now anyway, so I might as well do it a bit slower, but more comfortable. I mean, yes, there's some very cool stuff you can do with springboard bonking. That's clear, right? Like there's some very cool stuff. Okay. So we have a springboard here. I really just want to get this shell out of the way. I mean, actually, I can wait for a while, right? Because like the springboard will not disappear. Will actually not disappear, and it will still be reachable and at the next the next ledge further up. We'll still be able to reach it from there. And the looping time of the springboard is like 15 seconds. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, so wait for the springboard. Okay. So I can go up there, can throw my stuff up there, and then I'm here. And now the point is the reason why I still wanted to have the shell. Even though that's actually completely superfluous. Actually, why do I even have the shell? I don't need the shell anymore. I don't care about the shell. There's something way cooler I could be doing. Which is well, that, but that's also not actually that impressive. Actually, I wanted to do something else. Let me try to set this up. Hey, what actually happens when you try to do this with 2 springboards? Actually, what happens if you try to do this with 2 springboards? Probably nothing interesting, right? Like, you just hit one of them. I don't know. Probably not that interesting. Anyway. I gave the 1 springboard a bit too much momentum. That's a bit too much momentum. There are promising things being written in the struggles server. No way. No way. There is no way that struggles ever gets released. I think we could potentially cap glitches by saying like we focus on breakproof by a certain year. Oh. No way. They're actually being smart about this. That's crazy. Okay. So everything is fine about this except that I give the springboards way too much momentum. At like +7 is way too much. The sprite state thing? Sprite spawn state thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty big thing, right? Like breaks quite a lot if you don't pay attention to it. But also, you can design around it, right? Like it's like not completely impossible to design around it. It just gives you a lot more resources. But well, just expect the player to get those resources, right? Like that's what we've always done. Just like that, oh, the player can have a bunch of resources, so that just require the player to have these resources. Yeah, designing existing levels around it is close to impossible. That's for sure. Apparently I'm blind. I thought these pixels were aligned, but they clearly weren't. I don't know which part of my solution you don't like. But, but there we go. Of course I got a new version. Immediately. When will I ever be free? Will I ever be free from this? Um, is there actually anything interesting happening when I get this P-switch? Because, I mean, like actually there is something interesting, right? No, there isn't. Ah, that's the point. So, how do you intend to get the P-switch? Um, so the point is you don't actually have to be big to when going up here, right? Like I went out of my way to be big when going up here, but you don't actually have to, right? Because you have an eat cancel springboard and you can take the P-switch with you. And then you can use the eat cancel springboard and not the eat cancel the null spread springboard to clip through here and also through here and also through here. Right? You don't actually have to be big to do any of these things. And you don't have to be big to like get up here either. So instead of sacrificing the P-switch to get the null sprite by getting hit by the shell, you instead just collect the mushroom, sacrifice the shell, and then you have still two springboards and a P-switch. Right? And then one of the springboards is still normal and one of them and can be used to do this, and the other one is weird and can be used to go up and then recycle it. And then you can just press the P-switch and go up here, or duplicate the vine block and go up here and do a bunch of other stuff and go up here. You do have a fix for that. Impressive. I'll be waiting for that fix. So, time to wait for version 18, I guess. What was the last version number of the Yoshi puzzle again? I think it was like 34. I think it was 34. That's quite a big number. You actually want to test the changes, so okay. Imagine testing your levels. Okay. So apparently I collected the midway point now. I mean, I guess I actually have to collect the midway point. So time to actually collect the midway point. Apparently I am bad at spitting out a null sprite once a certain sprite is loaded. Oops. Okay. Okay. So everything works. Once you actually do the stuff you are supposed to do or not supposed to do. Apparently not supposed to do. Whatever, I now have a midway point. So I'm now here. Amazing. What is this save state? It's one that crashes. Okay, let me just put a save state here. What's this one? It's the one that enters the door. What's this one? A completely useless one. Okay, this is also a good one. This is also a good one. Okay, I have a bunch of good ones. I also have a bunch of useless ones. Let me write a bunch of good ones and a bunch of bad ones, and now I have a bunch of ones in front of the cave, and I have this one. Actually, I'd call it a cave, but it's not really a cave, right? Like it's like this is about as much as a cave as the background tells you. There's really nothing else cavey about this, except for the music for the first 10 seconds of this, which is also cavey. But well, time to experience this room again. wasn't experienced this room. Right, so there is this coin snake. And this coin snake was kind of useless, because even though it seemed as if you were supposed to do something, apparently you were not. Oh, except that you actually can get the flower, maybe. Because this is 19, this is 6, and this is 30, and this is 38, and this is 61, 62, 63. 64 with an extra pause. You can actually get this flower, maybe. Right, like the distance is this much across, which is 48, and this much down, which is 15. Makes 63. Amazing. It's possible. This gray piece, which is apparently completely impossible. I have no idea why it's even there. Probably just fake. Except if you have cape, right? Then you can actually get it, right? You just clip the slope and go get the piece, which maybe that's intended. I don't know. I mean, there's a cape here. But also once you have the cape here, I don't think there's an easy way to get back here again, right? Because like, you can go back above the level, but then you end up here. Not that great. There's stuff you can do here. But whatever. So how do I actually get into this room now? Well, I can start from here. I get 2 mushrooms and a P-switch. I press the P-switch, get the Yoshi, dismount the Yoshi, enter the pipe. It's a pipe. I'm then here. Okay. And then I actually enter this, and then I start here. Okay. Makes sense. Everything makes sense. There's a Yoshi here, and there's no Yoshi here, right? Ah, there's a Yoshi here, but it's clearly useless. Clearly. Oh, actually, I said it's clearly useless, but it wasn't actually so clear that it's useless. I accept that it is. Clearly useless. I forgot so much about this room already. It's been like 2 months since I last visited this. It's horrible. You play all of these other rooms, and then you play 5 different versions of the other rooms, and then you come back to this, of which I've also seen multiple versions, of course. And then everything looks different. Except for these coins. These still look the same as these coins. Wait, no. As... Oh, wait, no. There are no more... Wait, there are no true purple... No. Right. These coins look the same as these coins. This is the problem. What? They never actually look the same? they have different palettes. I mean, yes, they have different palettes, and if you actually put them right next to each other, there is a visible difference. Right? There is a difference which can be seen with eyes. It's fine. They totally don't look the same. Sure. Um, sure. It's fine. Nothing horrible about this. Okay. Um, so, route planning. I start with 2 mushrooms. I think I don't need this Yoshi for anything. Actually, do I need it for anything? I forgot my conclusion about that Yoshi. I think it was I don't need it for anything. Also, wait a second. Why is this on off switch here? There's no on off switch here. Also on off switch currently it's on. Do I want it off? Do I have any interest in it being off? Like ever in this room? Like do I gain anything from it being off? I mean now here is an on off switch, so there I can switch it again. But until here there's no point in it being off. So what's the purpose of this on off switch? Oh, it might be actually useful in the room which is like after the Yoshi coin. Like after the Yoshi coin you also don't need the on-off switch to be in any specific form. Why is there an on-off switch there? Did I ever need that one? No, because of course I didn't need it, right? Like, up until the moon. Up until I collected the moon, I couldn't make use of this on Oswald anyway. And now that I collected the moon, going into this room, it starts with an off switch anyway. And then in this room, I don't gain anything from it being this way. And like inherently for everything I need it to be this way. Which is the way it's already starting out, so okay. I don't know. I am confused. I am confused. And of course, like here I actually want to change it later, but okay, I think it's time to actually play the level. I hate playing levels. Just look at Lunar Magic the entire time. Not. Okay. So this is possible, right? Can land on this Yoshi like this. And it's probably better to make like do it like this and then imagine using the setup. We're not here to use the setup. Okay, I'm using the setup. Might actually be better to use it. Might not actually be all that interesting to not use it. Then, not stupid way of doing this. I mean, I guess I can grab the thing on Yoshi, right? Because it's possible. It's possible. And then you, of course, have to like not wait ages before grabbing the P-switch on Yoshi, and then it actually works. I think. Well, maybe if you actually get a bit of speed to make the jump, like not completely tight, and then you run into some invisible blocks off screen, which is always good. Love that. And then you enter the pipe. Just great. Love entering pipes. Oh, that might actually be good, right? Like, this stupid jump. Like, Like, this is actually an amazing obstacle that 2016 BioB came up with. I congratulate 2016 BioB. He was probably very happy that he found this jump, because it is extremely good. It's just the best. The best jump I've ever seen. That's like my favorite jump, because it actually not only is it frame perfect, also just overall a good jump. Okay, so I think I want to. Actually, I do want to activate the snow block, right? Like that's actually the point here, to activate the node block. Because activating node blocks is surely a good idea. Just have to duplicate this node block a bunch of times. Once. And then twice. Oh, there's a time limit now. Oh god, no, there's a time limit. I'm feeling stressed. Why is there a time limit? Why am I being stressed? This is rude. I don't think I have enough time to duplicate all of these node blocks. Yeah, but looping only takes like 18 seconds, right? So why would you try to prevent it using a 999 time limit? Is the code actually active in this level? Probably not, right? Very sad. Very sad it's not actually active in this level. It checks if the time is 0. Amazing. Advanced technology. Oh look, I can actually clip this. Slow. Then doesn't actually give you any real benefit, but you can do it. So yeah, I can remove these. Do a bunch of other stuff as well. Not actually sure what I want to do. One of the things I can do now is to oh no. Right, there's a problem here. So why do I actually care about the throw block? I probably don't even care about the throw block. Do I care about the throw block? I'm not sure anymore. I don't, right? I mean, I can use it to like get the Yoshi coin, but I could have also just used the Goomba for that. Like, I don't actually need this throw block for anything, I think. I think it's just there to block the Goomba. Maybe there's an actual point for this throw block, but I don't see it. Like, you could use it to get Yoshi. I don't know. I'm not yet sure if I actually want Yoshi. What I do want, however, is a Goomba. Give me a Goomba. I can use the Goomba to do this. It's very beautiful. You can also do other stuff, like activate this vine. Oh, activate this vine and then cut a hole into the middle of the vine. It's not terribly hard. You have to do it. And then you can, I don't know, get mad at this setup again. Amazing setup. I mean, I could have just used the Goomba, to be fair. But also, I feel like this is the way the TheBiob intended it. To be maximally annoying. Would fit in with the rest of the level, at least. Okay, so what's the other stuff I want to do? Other stuff is I want to get rid of the Goomba first. Get the P-switch again. Notice that the time is definitely ticking. Actually, what did I do in all of that time? I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea. It's like I wasted a bunch of time. Probably did. But I couldn't tell you where. I love how scrolling actually extends the coin snack by exactly one coin. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, you can get the P-switch again, you can duplicate it again. I just love duplicating this P-switch. And you can use this to get a flower. Wow. Wow. Thank you. I always wanted to clip into the ground like this. Okay. So do I have everything right now? Like that, the Peace Watcher here is still alive, but I cannot actually do anything with it anymore, I think. Um, and I have gotten the flower, and I have gotten Goomba. I mean, I can take the Goomba with me, that's good. Can use the Goomba to get another flower, but I don't want to, right? Like, I already have one flower, that's enough, I think. And then this coin collection minigame starts. And there I want to use the Goomba as my carryable item, right? Like, because last time I used... Actually, what did I use last time? I probably always used the Goomba, because I think that's the only carryable item that you can actually get a hold of in any reasonable way. I mean, there's the option of getting this Yoshi and then using that Yoshi to get the Peace Switch, but I think that's just an elaborate fake. I don't think you actually want this Yoshi. Maybe because you want this Yoshi, and you definitely want this Yoshi later. I mean, you could actually get this Yoshi in. Oh. Hmm. You could actually get a use out of this Yoshi. Because you have this coin snake here, right? And you could use the coin snake to push Yoshi into the ceiling. You would sacrifice getting the flower for that. But actually you wouldn't even do that. Actually, it's just strictly better instead of using this Yoshi to use this Yoshi. It's just a strictly better option. Because it allows you to get the P-switch through here. And you can push it up there by using the coin snake. And to get the flower instead of using the coin snake, you can just get a bunch of 1-ups and then item swap the flower. That's actually much cleaner than using the coins. I mean, it's not much cleaner, but it's like objectively better than using the coin stack to clip down here, because then you also have a Yoshi up there, but in addition to having the Yoshi, you also have this P-switch, right? Because right now I cannot take the P-switch through here, but with Yoshi I could. Okay, so let's keep in mind I could have, in addition to all of what I have currently, which is Big Mario, which is a Fire Flower, a Reserve Mushroom, and a Goomba, I could also have, in addition to that, a P-switch. And actually, I think that answers just the question of how do I get an extra P-switch, right? Because that's the question I had for a while. And I had some thoughts about like ramming a P-switch into the ceiling here and something, because you don't really need it over here. But you do need it at some point, right? Because you do need a P-switch here. And there is no blue P-switch on the level, I think. Like, except for the one at the beginning. Right, there's no other blue P-switch. There really isn't. I mean, there's none here, there's none here, there's none here. There's a gray P-switch here, but you press it, in fact. So that's depressing. And there's no source of a blue P-switch here, there's no source of a blue P-switch here, there's no source of a blue P-switch here. But you do want a blue P-switch because you like want to get P-speed here. For that you need a P-switch. In this house we love P-switches. Hi, Seifenmob. I mean, of course. Hui! 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 Just very funny to do that. Why are all my channel point rewards still in German? A good question. Answer: because nobody redeems them anyway. I mean, they used to have the channel point reward playing one Inferi level, but now every Inferi level has been played. And regardless of that, apparently I'm some idiot who's playing like the same glitch puzzle for 50 hours anyway without anybody paying any channel points. So really no point in doing that. And the rest one, I mean nichts. I think that one can stay German. Then Grüße, well, Grüße, I guess. Could translate that. And song requests I don't do anymore. I don't do song requests anymore anyway because of Twitch being stricter with the MCA stuff. And I guess I could just remove that entirely, and then the emote stuff is auto translated anyway. So now that you bring it up, I might as well actually change it. How do you do this? I haven't done this in ages. Actually, if I disable it like this, then it just works, right? Now, and also might as well make the shoutouts more expensive because apparently everybody probably has like a bunch of channel points at this point anyway. Not every point has to be, not every song has to be a song which would fall under DMCAs. I mean, that's true. So actually I might as well like song request only oh I will just put choose wisely there, and I also will make it like a bit more expensive. But also, actually, I would be happy if somebody requested a song right now, right? Like, because it's completely silent anyway. I mean, I guess I can actually no, I cannot play in-game music even because there's a time limit. Why is there a time limit? You have 192. You most certainly shouted out a lot of people. You have 261. I do not believe that for a second. I think you are missing a bunch of zeros there. And how would you even get 261? 261.2 thousand. Yeah, that's much more plausible. Okay. I guess I should just play the level again because I just noticed a huge mistake that I did, right? I could have just done something strictly better. Actually, I think I have like most stuff figured out at this point. Feels like I'm so close to understanding the room finally. You just request Vocaloid medleys anyway. I mean, there are some good ones out there, so like, wouldn't be too horrible, I think. I mean, it might be horrible, I'm not actually sure. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of horrible Vocaloid songs out there. Yeah, but I honestly have like not a lot of clue what falls under the MCA either. Now you have 4 back. Amazing. Amazing. I am very unhappy with what has just happened. Stop. Thank you. You haven't gotten in trouble with your stream playlist so far other than bot mutes. Yeah, but I also kind of don't want the things to be muted, right? I mean, I guess like with something like this, it's not too important, but also might be, right? Because like at some point, I mean, most of the 50 hours so far have been rather uneventful, but there have been like a few events during these 50 hours, which like would be sad if they specifically would get muted. There is apparently some way to also get strikes. I mean, there's usually they just mute the parts in the VOD, but also I'm very confused about that part because there's also like a system where you can get strikes for some reason. I don't really understand why when that's ever used, when they just mute anything anyway, but like, I don't know. But also I really already don't like the mutes, right? Because like that actually somewhat recently I've been specifically asked by the Inferi creators to not play any music when I play Inferi, just so that you can actually rewatch the VODs later. And by not so recently, I of course mean like half a year ago, because Inferi is dead, but whatever. Can I please duplicate this notebook? I hate this notebook, I hate this notebook, I hate this notebook. Please duplicate, please! I want more note blocks. Thank you. Okay, it just works sometimes. I mean, not a lot of people watch my bots either, right? Like, that's just a thing. But sometimes, like, some specific ones get a few views sometimes. I think most of them don't get any views either, but like, fine. Oh, I was actually not fast enough here. Oh god. This is an actual P-switch run now. Just use YouTube as a cloud. I mean, you can do that, right? Like, it just works. Yeah, I've went away from uploading them to YouTube because, I mean, from like locally recording, I never did anyway. Um, and and just uploading Twitch streams to YouTube turned out to be a lot more of a hassle than it felt was worth it. And maybe there's some like proper program that does that properly. But also I don't know how like people would actually watch it on YouTube. What's the problem? I don't know why it was a problem actually, like, honestly, anymore. I mean, I haven't been doing it for like 3 years. Maybe all the problems I had back then are just like completely non-existent now, and maybe I was just too stupid or too lazy. I don't even remember what I do. Oh, what's the problem? Honestly, I mean, level related, I didn't say any problem anyway, and the other part was just about exporting VODs to Twitch, from Twitch to YouTube, and like, I'm not sure if that's important enough to repeat. Okay, so now I can finally get the P-switch. You meant the export thing? Well, I don't remember, that's the point. I think there was some problem, but what do I know at this point? Like, it has been quite a long time since I stopped automating it. Since I stopped, well, I never automated it, since I stopped exporting to YouTube. I don't know. I mean, I used to do it for like every stream for 2 years, so obviously it worked well enough. I mean, it really might have been simple, like as simple as it broke for 2 weeks and then I just stopped doing it for these 2 weeks and then I never went back because I never went back to check if it worked the next week. I legitimately don't remember why I stopped doing it. Okay, so what do I want to do? I wanted to eat cancel the flower. Eat cancel. Item swap. I swear I cannot speak anymore. Do not want to eat cancel the flower, I want to item swap the flower. I want to fill sprite slots 11 and 10 with 1-ups. One. Words are difficult, writings is difficult. Amazing. This is art. Writings is difficult. Okay, so there we go, we have the flower. Let's check. Can get 2 flowers. That's much better. So now I have 2 flowers, I have blue pea switch. Time to do a thing. And also juggle a mushroom. Yeah, no, thank you. I think I don't actually have to do that. I mean, I sincerely hope that I don't have to do that. This is not how that works, I will still complain to you, you know that. Oh, I can also complain to you. I will happily complain to you. There will be a lot of complaining. Like, if I'm missing a mushroom, there will be a lot of complaining. Oh, wait a second, there's a gap with this. There's a gap in this. I cannot actually duplicate the piece wedge now. Oops. Well, I didn't think this through. You can complain to me. Right, we can just complain to each other. Really complain a lot. I mean, I say I didn't think this through, but like... Actually, this is still very much possible, I just have to rewind a bit and... stop being Epimetheus and just... start thinking ahead. Complaining feedback loop. I mean, to be fair, a negative feedback loop is also a feedback loop, right? Okay, time to stop being stupid. I didn't properly think this through. But also this works. Okay. Did I forget anything? I hopefully didn't forget anything. I probably forgot something. Wait, isn't there an obvious fix for this? Like, if this is not intended, just put bushes on the ceiling? Ah, I guess, like, here's the problem. Eh. Can still put bushes here. Promise the intended solution also pushes Yoshi up there? Oh. Um. Oh. Have fun riding your bike for an hour. See you. Yeah, okay, then I don't really see a way of fixing this, right? Like, if the way to... If the intended way to do this is to push Yoshi into the ceiling, but not while the snake is solid, then, well, I don't see the solution to fixing that. But it must be a really nice solution. Really interesting when, like, the difference between the intended solution and whatever else relies on this Yoshi being more useful than this Yoshi. And I mean, you must be doing something with this Yoshi, which is not just getting this piece, because getting this piece, which apparently didn't occur to you. I mean, you probably got it, but like you didn't actually use it to its fullest extent. So, I don't really see how to use it otherwise. Actually, side remark. I think fish are breaking your level again. Because um, maybe fish are not breaking your level again. Maybe it's not actually helpful. But you can get a great piece switch from this guy. It's just what I'm saying. But I don't think it actually breaks anything. But I really don't see how the piece switch helps, right? Like, sure, you can take the piece switch. Oh, you can take the piece switch very far along, actually. Oh, you can take the piece switch very far along, and then the point is that. Actually, I don't see even then how I'm actually breaking something, though. Oh, I do. No, I don't. Do I? Don't I? Not yet sure. No, I don't actually think that I broke something. Like, that's really worth mentioning, right? No, I don't know. Okay, I admit having the piece switch is useful. Or is it? Maybe I don't admit it anymore. I'm trying to decide if it's actually useful or if it's not useful. You recommend playing the level? No. I would never play the game. Imagine actually playing the game. Okay. Ah. I don't think I want to get anything here. So time to start with this part. Oh, apparently I collected the illegal coin. So what can I do? Actually, why do I even want the flower? This is another point that I don't remember being important. Alright, I want to burn the scooper to get an extra coin. Right, that's the point. I want to burn the Cooper for an extra coin. I do not want to burn these guys, because that would involve pressing a blue P switch, and I do not, in fact, want to press the blue P switch right now. Actually, which coins do I want to get? So I want to get these 4, I want to get this one. Then these are 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then this makes 24. I definitely want to get these two. Makes 26. This one 27, this one, no, this one 28. I don't think I counted this one yet. 29. Did I count this one? 4, 5, 6, 9, 12, 17, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and then I need one more, and I guess I can burn the red shell. I think burning the red shell might be good. Or burning the Goomba. Do I want the Goomba? Do I want the red shell? I probably don't care that much. Do I care about Goomba versus red shell? Not sure. I have Goomba and red shell. I have Goomba and red shell. Do I want either of those? Do I actually care? I am very much confused. I'll just play the level. I actually care about the Goomba? I don't think so. Go away, Goomba. Okay, so now I'm at 26. And now we're at this point again. Point where I'm... Wait a second. There are a lot less note blocks now. A lot less note blocks. But this one is still there. Okay. Time to actually activate this thing, I guess. And then see what's... Or maybe I do want to have the Goomba. Only as a better tool to activate this on-off switch. Oh, I think I can do it with a P-switch. Okay, maybe I do actually want to have 2 carryable items with me. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Mainly because of all of the munchers you added. The munchers make it extra annoying. And the lag. And now, this is something which is very much confusing me. Of course it has to be a 5-tile. Of course it has to be a 5-tile jump so I can be maximally annoyed at this. So which ones can I actually activate? I think I have to look at Lunar Magic now. So which one can I actually... Actually, I cannot activate this in a reasonable way. How does this work again? Wait, how can I make it connect at all? How does this work again? I mean, I guess as always there's a stupid solution. The lag makes this so extra annoying. Why does it actually lag so much? Because of the Koopas up there. Does it actually have to be what I want to do? Or it doesn't have to be. Ah, and then the Goomba. Oh, I hate the Goomba so much. It's so annoying. I don't actually need it, right? I don't actually. You need a Goomba for nothing. Just go away. Why does it have to be like this? Why is there another node block there? It doesn't have to be there. Why is... everything here? I don't understand. Nothing makes sense here. Like a bunch of note blocks. Oh, why is there not? Why is there another note block there? I don't understand anything in this level. I mean, I do understand quite a few things in this level now, but like, this particular situation doesn't make any sense to me. Can I please get this coin? Can't get this one, right? Yes, you can. So time to actually get. Time to actually find a way up there. I think there is no actual way up there. How do you do this again? I mean, I did it once at a time when it looked differently. How did I do it again? Is the solution still possible? It is not. There is a single thing I can do. A single thing. Well, time to find that single thing. Hi, Red777. I am stuck on an apparently very simple setup where there is a single thing that I could be doing, but I'm not doing it. Okay. So time to do the single thing that I could be doing, which is of course burning the Goomba, because nobody actually needs a Goomba. Oh, maybe I do need a Goomba. Maybe I do actually need the Goomba. There's a point to be made that having a Goomba allows me to go up here. Which then allows me to not by doing this, but by doing this allows me to activate this not block, which gives me a different route. So I guess since it is the thing that I can be doing, it must be, since there's only a single thing I can be doing, it must be the correct thing. I mean, that's just how it works, right? Like, if there's only one, if there's a single thing I can be doing, then everything I'm doing must be the correct thing. I'm unfortunately not quite so convinced that this was indeed the single thing I could be doing. Since I did, in fact, change the block's options, but I'd rather wanted to do this. Which is also fine, I guess. Why does this have to be a 6-tile jump? Why? Like this level is very deliberately designed to be annoying. Also, I swear, I didn't even touch them. I'm not touching them actually. Except that they have coin hitboxes, which I guess makes sense because they also have coin visuals. But they also aren't coins. The amount of lag. Great. Just have to love the lag. Actually, why am I taking the P-switch with me? I have no idea. Don't actually need the P-switch. In fact, it is very much in the way right now. So now I am in possession of more than enough coins. Very interesting. I must be doing wrong since I have one coin too much. Oh no! Actually, I do have a coin too much. I don't know why. I don't know how this happened. Apparently, I'm just very good at keeping coins. I don't think I need this shell anymore. I don't think I can actually make any use out of it. Get any use out of it. Whatever. I'm going to believe you that it's useful and I'm not going to use it anyway. Why does this have to be a 6-tile jump? I swear this level could be actually enjoyable if you didn't place like annoying stuff all over it. Like every single jump has to be either obnoxiously precise or just plain annoying. Of course there's an on-off. Of course there's an on-off switch check here. Just have to level it. Why that check is here? No idea. But it is there. Is it actually... There's no on-off switch after this, right? Just checks your on-off switch state. For fun. Amazing. I guess you technically don't have to have an object which can trigger the on-off switch, but also how do you intend to get past this thing if you don't? If you're not able to trigger this on-off switch. So, yeah, I think this is also just like there for fun, basically. I don't think this actually serves any purpose. Maybe it does. I don't think it does. Yeah, because like, if you cannot activate this block, then you cannot get 30 coins anyway. I guess you could, by pressing a blue P-switch. But if you have a blue P-switch, then you can activate this block. So, once again, no, I don't see it. Okay. But the block is there, and it's not too hard to get past it, so... Let's just go. So, time to... Oh no. Time to find out that this is annoying. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, that doesn't really matter, right? I think ducking here at the end might have been a good idea. Oh, it actually worked! It actually worked! It actually worked! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this throw to work. But I actually threw the P-switch and landed on the bean. And I'm now in possession of a P-switch. I'm happy. And I also have an additional coin. Hi third wall, thank you for the luck with the puzzle. I definitely need it. Intended is so stupid that it might be a good thing. Just have to love that when creators say that about their levels. Really just have to love it. Oh, for the... You'll still fix it, just so that I can also, again, get into the experience. I assume. It's the experience. I have a feeling you really want me to be small here. Okay. Duplicate this guy, then you put the P-switch there. You don't. Oh no, of course you have to keep P-speed here. I, of course, have to keep P-speed here. Oh, of course I have to keep P-speed here. Time to find a better approach to this, which probably just involves getting P-speed a bit earlier and then, like, getting lucky with the 6-tile jump. Jumping up here. Of course it's a 6-tile jump. If it wasn't a 6-tile jump, it wouldn't be at this level. Have you appreciated the Yoshi block yet? I think I did in some earlier visit of the room. Not today. Has something changed about it? Oh, of course this is also a 6-tile jump. Yeah, I think I did. I actually even tried to activate it once. Oh wait, this one. Oh. No, this one I didn't activate. No. No, I never appreciated that. Honestly, I never appreciated that. I tried to activate it when it was still there, but now it's not there anymore. So I guess this part I didn't appreciate. Wait, was it always this way? Wait, how does this work? Wait, how does this work? How does this work? What? The eating block ate it. I love that. Okay, I actually like that. I thought it was like some item memory gimmick, but... Oh, the eating block ate it. Are you sure I've never triggered that? Actually, I'm pretty sure I've triggered that before. I probably just didn't notice. Ah, the Yoshi block. Great. Okay, so time to... Oh no, time to find out that I wasted way too much time. Way too much time and that I should probably load my save state. Time to do this part again. I think there's something to be said that 200 Mario seconds is not enough for the remainder of this room. Okay. Come on. Come on. Thank you. So time to fully enjoy a maximum height springboard jump. This is not appropriately full height though. How do you get full height on those again? I mean, usually you'd like try to clip them into the wall a bit. Usually you clip them like into the wall a bit, and then you get extra height. Of course, you get extra height. Like this. Oh, and then you barely make it. Amazing. Amazing. So now I walk over the level, get my Yoshi. Yeah, truly peak level design. Also truly peak coin snake design. Right? This is an amazing coin snake I drew. Truly art. I might be interested in getting 2 feathers. I'm not sure if I actually care that much. I'm not sure if I actually care that much, but like, might as well get 2. He said, and failed to get 2. Like, duplicating a feather like this is not actually that easy. Honestly, might to not want to do it. This is a bit annoying. There's some way to duplicate like this. Yes. Yes, this also works. Everything comes easy with the correct setup. Okay, so what's the correct line to spit fire here? It's... Oh, it's just stand on that ledge. You don't think the duplication is intended? Might be true. I'm not sure. You probably know better than me. I mean, you made this. In the end, it's all your decision what's intended. I mean, 2016 BioB made this. 2023 BioB has nothing to do with this. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot a part. It's the part where I get hit by the pokey. Oh no! This is the part where I get hit from the pokey, but... This is the part where I get a pokey hit, but also where there are item deletion blocks right here. So there's bit more care that I have to exercise. I guess fine. Right, like if I if I I don't know, run into the pokey like this, then I swear everything is fine. Except for the things that are totally not fine, like everything. Okay, maybe this is not fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way, right? Because I can just always do this. Oh no, this is also not fine because okay, I think there's something to be said about things being fine or not fine. And one of the things that's to be said here is that I definitely do need to be duplicating the cape right now. There's probably a better way of doing this. There has to be a better way of doing this. Okay, so I first of all want to get hit here so that I'm small. And now I'm in the possession of a P-switch. That's great. So the question is, do I actually care about having the springboard? Probably not, right? Probably at this point I don't care about the springboard anymore, I just care about having the P-switch. Because like, getting the springboard here was easy. And also I can only like keep one item here. Why is this duplication hard? It's just a frame perfect tongue, I think. Okay, time to enjoy this. Wait, is this... Oh. Just wanted to say, is this Yoshi Flight? And the answer is, until now, it's not Yoshi Flight. I think this might be Yoshi Flight. The worst part about this is, this just works out. And then, it doesn't work out. So you kind of get the player's hope up. Okay. But I'm not doing tongueless Yoshi Flight because... okay, maybe I want to be doing tongueless Yoshi Flight because there's kind of a problem here. Come on. Come on. this is this is awful. This is awful. What do you mean, tongueless easier than whatever I'm doing right now? Whatever I'm doing right now is clearly the optimal way of Yoshi Flight. I mean, I'm actually getting height, right? Like, it's not completely ridiculous what I'm doing. I'm actually gaining height while doing this uh, rather absurd-looking maneuver. Okay, and now the thing is, I think for gaining height, tongue Yoshi flight might be better. I'm not sure. Oh, I have a big air catch stored. Oh no, I have a big air catch stored. No. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. So the next step is pretending that everything is fine. Oh, this actually worked. Wait, I'm not supposed to keep Yoshi anymore, apparently. What? It doesn't seem like I'm supposed to keep Yoshi. I mean, you could keep Yoshi. Wait, there's a Yoshi block over here, right? I think there's a point to be made that I A, don't want to keep Yoshi, and B, don't want to keep this Yoshi alive. So goodbye. And before I have to duplicate the piece merchant. This is the reason why I want Yoshi. I probably want to duplicate the piece merchant, right? Uh... Ah. Uh... This is fine. Wait. If I would successfully do that, I would pipe cancel. I wouldn't actually enter the pipe anymore. This wouldn't actually help me. Wait, do I want to enter this pipe? No, entering this pipe is definitely stupid. Uh, why does this platform have to be so incredibly awkwardly shaped again? Like, why is there a pipe there? It's like 2016 BioB truly had the talent for making everything maximally annoying. It's amazing. True talent. Oh, so what do I do here? I kind of feel like I'm missing a power-up, but also there are very aggressive power-up deletion blocks. Let's open Lunar Magic and see what's happening in Lunar Magic. Yeah, I'm sure he would have been proud hearing that, but also I hate him for that. I hate 2016 BioB. A very tiny bit, of course, only. For designing like this. Because like there are some cool ideas in here. And I really mean that, right? Like, okay. I think there was like one really cool idea, I think. Like I think this part right here, like entering this pipe, I think that's the best thing I've seen in this level. But it's great, right? Like this is a very cool thing, I think. Right? There's like there's a bunch of standard stuff in here, and there's a bunch of like very annoying stuff in here, and there's a bunch of like mildly cool stuff in here, and then there's this. This is very cool. Oh, this is actually amazing, I think. Because it makes complete sense, right? Like it's just how the game works. It's amazing. Really like that. I think there's a lot to be upset about in this level, and it's not this pipe. This is amazing. I also like the idea with the mushroom, but I think it's a lot less cool than this pipe. I think this pipe's by far the coolest. I like the idea with the mushroom. Like it's cool, but it's not like super cool. I guess it's a tiny bit unfair towards 2016 VR because like this is only not so cool because I've seen it by now in like 5 different hacks. Like this glitch used for fairly similar things. Um, Whereas this I have not seen. Right? I think this is actually. Have I seen this? Definitely not precisely like this. In any case. Definitely not often enough to get annoyed at it. And then like storing stuff on Invisible Yoshi's tongue. I mean, I guess that was like advanced stuff in 2016, but nowadays just like, just do it. But yeah, what do I actually do here? I mean, I can get a bunch of invisible Yoshis, but does it actually help? And also, I guess I could like get a shell. I guess I could have kept this shell the entire time. Would that have helped? Would taking a shell with me here help? I mean, I guess it could give me more iframes. Was there always this much level? Yes, there was always this much level. This has always been very long. Also, I think there's a point to be made that there's a coin missing, right? 1, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 21, 23, 24, 27, 20, 26, 27, 29. There's a coin missing! Oh no! What do I do? Actually, what do I do? Also, this is an exit enabled pipe. I love this. This is an exit enabled pipe. I'm a bit scared. I am a bit scared. Because there are 29 coins and a certain 30 coin block, and I really don't like how those combine. So yeah, I'm a bit scared about all of... I'm a bit scared here. Bit scared. Okay, so I do want to rewind quite a bit, I think. Because like I tried a bunch of flying into the pipe, but the flying into the pipe can never actually do anything. Right, because the best it can do, it can is it cancels. No, it cancels. I mean, sort of, it pipe cancels. It cancels the pipe by eating the power, but pipe cancels. The correct terminology. But I don't actually care about pipe canceling, right? I do want to enter a pipe, after all. And I do want to enter a pipe on that screen. But there is an idea. An idea that I'm having. But first of all, where does the shell spawn? Actually spawns quite neatly for me. Okay, so you can also just get over there. But the point is you can get the shell back. And I guess that's just nice. When did we turn off sounds? When I rewind it. Don't want to hear a bunch of reverse cape noise. I hate reverse cape noise. Like slowed down cape noise is already bad enough, but reverse cape noise. That's when stuff gets truly awful, I think. Okay, so first thing I want to try out is what actually happens when I put an invisible Yoshi here and then try to dismount it here. The answer is I just dismount out of the pipe. I kind of want to collect this coin. Give me the coin. Give me the coin. Give me the coin. Can you fly from... You can very much not fly into this from below. Bunch of death dirt. That's sad. I mean, there's still a horrible option, which I'm of course going to take because when did I ever not think about taking the horrible option? When did I ever think of not taking the horrible option? Oh, there are not blocks there. That's of course very sad. I'm not sure if that actually helps though. Maybe because like you can now do this. But can you actually do anything useful with it? Right, you can enter the pipe like this, but does that actually help? Oh, it actually helps, great. Getting the coin doesn't actually help. The coin deletion block is here. The point is that whatever I just did worked. But... eh. I mean, I'm still missing a coin, right? Yeah, I think I already know what the solution is to the coin problem. I think I actually know the solution to that. I don't want to rewind this far though. Really don't want to. Eh. But I'm really interested what the intended way of clipping down here is, because like, I mean, I only did the stupid invisible Yoshi strat because I didn't see a better one. I mean, there's of course like, yeah, okay, there's another one, which is you land on invisible Yoshi here, and then you catch air, and then you do sticky flight through blocks here. Is that intended? No. It's actually not as hard as it sounds, by the way. Like sticky fly off an invisible Yoshi into blocks is actually pretty easy. Like it's not. I mean, it sounds a bit stupid, but it's actually not that hard. Yeah, okay, might as well. Since I'm screwed here anyway. I do actually have. Actually have the save state. Let me show this. Shouldn't be too bad. So you catch air, and then you notice that. Oh, and then you notice that your Yoshi is still too high. And then you catch air, but at the correct position. Catch air. Okay, maybe I should just take flight again. I like the current Yoshi position was obtained with the current invisible Yoshi position was obtained without any weird trickery. And then the point is that apparently not as straightforward as I remembered it to be. With the problem being that I'm not at the correct height, apparently. Wait, what? What's the problem here? I'm moving upwards, I'm getting an air catch? What's the... Am I... That was just... I guess you need a better height for this. The question is better lower or higher? Okay, maybe this one is actually a bit more precise than I remembered. Like, it's not terrible, but it's also not easy. Okay, I retract that statement. Figure it out. Oh, I actually have another idea. You say until before I hit the block. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the block. Yeah, okay, I see what the problem is. Oh no. I do not like this rewind position. More interesting, but also more annoying to set up. No, wait, the thing I have in mind is not actually that annoying to set up, I think. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm very excited to see what the intended solution is. But I think what I have in mind is also not too annoying. Maybe it is more annoying, I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I suppose I have set here. Come on. Hello? I guess I'm too close. Can I please duplicate this block? Hello? I think my shell is broken. It doesn't duplicate blocks anymore. Hello? I think my shell is actually broken. What is wrong with my shell? It doesn't do anything anymore. Why can it duplicate upwards but not like normal? What's wrong with this? Okay, now it works. No, what? I'm so confused by this shell. My shell doesn't work anymore. Oh. Okay, wait. I actually have to work so that my shell actually activates blocks like it's supposed to. It's crazy. Well, that wasn't precisely what I wanted to do. Might as well do it like this. And now you, oh no, now my Yoshi is down there, but not me. And this is of course very sad. Please? Please? I'm noticing a problem here. I'm noticing well, I'm not noticing too much progress here. That was also fine, I guess. Yeah, but why would you want the shell in hand so badly? No, wait, no. Wait, why do you want the shell in hand? It just clashes with the Koopa, right? Oh! Oh, this is what you wanted to do. I thought you wanted to take the shell through the pipe. That would be kind of pointless. I see. Yeah, but it also requires you to have like the shell sitting here, right? In addition to... I guess it's not too hard to set up. Right, like my first mistake was actually getting the invisible Yoshi down here. You don't have to do that. But then actually it shouldn't be too hard, right? Because like the... Actually it shouldn't be too bad. No, it shouldn't be too bad at all. Right, let me... Actually, let me do it. Let me just straight up do it. I have no idea why my shell is broken, by the way. I think it's really just a case of your strat being dumb, honestly. I think it really boils down to... It boils down to grabbing... Oh, it boils down to grabbing the shell on Yoshi. Haha, he said, and then the shell had the wrong slot. Okay, well, time to actually get the proper setup then. Okay, now I see your problem. The shell slot is wrong. I thought it was because it was an 8, everything would be fine. But, it's an 8. That already makes it very much not fine. Because I'm always on the Yoshi in the lower slot. Right, like if the shell was in a different slot, then everything would be very easy, right? Like then you just grab the shell on Yoshi to begin with, and then everything is fine. But yeah, like this, there's a problem. I mean, there's always this option. There's always this option. I don't really like it that much. It's a bit annoying, right? Like, so yeah, you shouldn't take the shell with you, I think. Yeah, so I think I'm very much aware of what I should have been doing. It would have been pretty funny if this entire level was moved up 2 tiles and this blue Hooper was on the same height as this blue Hooper. But but actually, now that I think about it more, I think my original, I don't know, is my plan feasible? I'm not sure. There are a bunch of gaps in my plan. Gaps which I actually don't know how to solve. Or how to close. I mean, what do you mean? In this section? The coin section? Or for this? I mean, I haven't looked at this room. I have no idea what's actually required here. I have no idea about this room. What's the current state of the on-off switch? Like this. Seems fine to me, honestly. Like, you drop down, then there's stuff, and then you enter the pipe. Seems like a perfectly normal glitch puzzle. You come into the room, and then there's stuff, and then you enter the pipe. And then there's a room like this, and then you, I don't know, cry or something. Because this looks impossible. I mean, I have no idea what to do here, but like I have not looked at it, so like, who cares? I mean, you come into this room small without anything, and then you do something, right? Like it's, like, I mean, this is a small door. There's not a lot of chance that I'm actually coming into this room ill-prepared for some reason. Except if you want me to somehow enter this pipe. Oh, which I guess is just possible. Lol. I'm actually not sure if it's possible to get into this pipe. Not entirely clear. And then there's this room. I don't know. Can I do something in here? But actually, I have an idea about this room. I have an idea for this room. You have a bunch of impossible things to fix anyway. Who doesn't like impossible things to fix? Well, I'm very curious what you are going to do with this level, but actually I think like most of my breaks. I guess I mean you still have to fix something in here, right? Because apparently what I did here wasn't intended either. And then I did the P-switch thing, and then I did the invisible Yoshi thing, and then... well, I guess that's it. Know that too, that I just have to test. And well, I guess next week I'm going to transport items into this room. But I think I just know how to do this. I just think I need more stuff. And by more stuff, I really don't mean more stuff, I just mean different stuff. And there is, ironically, the biggest problem with that strategy is this pokey. But I'm sure it can be fixed. Time to get new music. Okay. Actually, okay, so I wanted to think about what happened in this, or what went differently because I had the P-switch. So the point is, if I didn't have the P-switch, then the Yoshi wouldn't have been up here. Like up here. And I mean, I would still have the P-switch right here, but the Yoshi wouldn't have been up there. And so I would have to press the P-switch here to actually get the Yoshi up there. And that's kind of a problem, because it means that I don't have the spare P-switch to remove these brown blocks and get these things. So there actually is a real issue there, right? What? It's way more broken than that, like it affects way less than you think. I mean, sure, I guess I will figure it out at some point if you can manage to fix my other stuff. Um, and until then, I'm just going to say my strat works. It's impossible to fix. It's impossible to force. That's sad. I think I see an Armageddon strat. Mind starting a new save quickly. It's a really good message. It's just a really good message. And like out of all the stuff you could have put there, this is top tier. Actually, I've already seen it. I'm not sure if I've actually seen it in game, but I've read the message boxes through Lunar Magic at some point. And the good part is, there are like there are like actually edited message boxes in this, right? Like the message box for level 105, which just says secret exit, normal exit, sinnlose box, or other good stuff. And of course, hier steht nichts drin, XD. The good message box content. So yeah, have you seen Clear GG? Yes, I have seen that. I wanted to see if level 14 was actually edited. CA. Oh, it was not edited. Oh, it was edited. I mean, it was edited. Um, leads to level 0 then? Oh no, it doesn't lead to level 0. Oh wait, okay, so this leads to level CA. So this also leads to CA. There a time limit? There's a time limit in here. The time limit in this one. So this also leads to CA, and it will eternally loop. So you can trigger 255, so you end up in level 101, which still has its No Yoshi intro. Sad. It should lead to 110. True end. Yeah, but that's not where it's lead. Where it's leading, right? Like, clearly doesn't. It's level CA, and this has no screen exit mapped, so it leads to CA again. Well, that will be fixed next version. Amazing. Time to find out whatever is intended next week with version 19 of this amazing puzzle. Oh, version 19 or version 20? Version 19. 19? Wait. Oh, it might actually be 17 just. What? I'm confused. I have this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, it's just version 17. Ah, so everything is fine. It's just version 17. Everything is still fine. Everything is still fine. So yeah, so yeah, this was version 17. Next week we will be at version 18, maybe version 19, depending on whether there are any current updates or something. But thanks for watching. Next week more of this. I think I've passed 50 hours now of this. $50. We're actually getting close to Yoshi puzzle time on this. It's insane. It's insane. I think Yoshi puzzles. I mean, Yoshi puzzles took longer than 50 hours, but I don't actually know because like Yoshi puzzle had a lot of streams which were like 2 hours long, and with this one I've been playing basically this for I don't know the last 3 months or something. Um, so I guess I'm going to add up the time I spent on Yoshi puzzle. Anyway, see you.